Earlier this morning. We are on day 11 and back here for some more streaming. Gonna continue with some 1 versus 1. So without further ado, we are now in the post-patch time when basically one major nerf was the anti-siege weapons, which I will make a note to remember the name even. They are still a little bit effective, but maybe not as effective as they used to be. So they nerfed them, but maybe not as much as I personally would have liked to. But let's see how the games shape up. So here we go in queue. We'll continue still to play with English. There are so still working on a few strategies. It will require a little bit of practice to make them come to fruition. One that we're doing well is the zero stone strategy, which is just give me 1 second. So this is a mirror. Sorry for that. I needed to type something. Mirror match. We're facing the English. So what you need to be careful about in the mirror match is not to get out longbowed. Have to be wary of the initial push from either side. Either you play defensively and you still outnumber the longbowmen, or have like a tower or something to help you. Or if you go in offense, make sure you have the superior forces there. One of the telling signs is going to be how fast we go to H2. That's one of the telling signs. Not a definitive one, but still. We found a ship. So let's search a little bit more. We're going for one more and then we'll switch to gold. So even though you will notice that there's always a gold around and a stone around, the location varies every incarnation of the map. The maps have map seeds that make them be different one from each other, even though the landscape is almost the same. We always research the forestry. This is just one of my personal favorites, as the English, always talking about as the English, because it raises the amount of wood we're getting, and I feel it pays itself off almost immediately, especially since we're not trying to hit some kind of a hard timer. If the time comes that we are looking for some hard timers, maybe I will reconsider, but for now this continues to be the case. need to devolve to berries, so we'll do one berry, a couple of berries, and then back to gold, just to make sure that the food is keeping pace with the wood.
Where can?
This is where ship stealing comes into play, actually.
Yes, sir.
And we didn't exactly find a lot of sheep at the moment.
Ridende. Itchwheeler. Yaru.
We need to make sure we come back just on time, so that our villagers are not left without any food, so they won't have any downtime or having to move, for efficiency purposes.
Unedited. Ridende.
I'm sending the scout. I call him Moses because he's finding sheep. He's gonna think twice before coming again. But I think he got the information he wanted, which was he wanted to see the progress of my of our cancel.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that would do. Work on it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of there are a lot of hidden trees here. This is like the ideal English map. It looks like almost.
Yes, sir.
Now we
Good
definitely
leads.
need some food,
Yes, sir.
but I feel that he's probably taken some sheep off our side of the map. He went to H2. 5-minute mark is a good time to go to H2. We are about 20 seconds off, but it's because of some of the early choices we make. It's okay for us.
There you work. Ja, då då. Kärlaxter, bänd dig hästen! Yeah, it's a wheeler.
And we're already gonna have to build
It's
some
Timbrothios.
farms, unfortunately, just to be sure.
Yeah, we have.
And then we'll go with the berries as well.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
We'll make 2 more farms.
It's a worker.
We're expecting to be investing heavily in longbowmen, and we are gonna be upgrading our longbowmen a little bit.
It's a blue cat that.
While also trying to use our buildings a little bit defensively. Not too much, but as much as we can.
What third eh? Yes, sir. Understood. What third eh? Ikeum Yiseli. And your worker?
Lamboga a rod. Apuga strelbor. Yes, sir.
We definitely need more wood now. And we're gonna make our first push.
And your worker?
Ridre Yaru. Donde that?
What third eh?
Okay, so he is doing us the favor of attacking first.
Yes. Off way at that. Beo Timbran.
Strelbora, si on Styria, Strelbora.
This is where our scout did the job.
Strelbora, Site.
He's gonna attack from that side, huh? Okay. We're not gonna show our crossbowmen just yet.
Abuga, Strelbora.
And that's why we're armoring up our
Strele Fuse. Strelbora, Gerda. Strele Fuse. Gegerbia. Strelboran on Lisa. Weisindon Sekende. Strelboran, Equilla. Strelboran on Lisa. Abuga Strelboran.
he's doing some micro. We're gonna bring him into yeah, he's okay. So he's using a good
And your work, eh?
Here are Fatima. Yeah, each a winner.
Beodeth May.
Each Timbra Theos.
Beodeth May. Abuga Strelboran.
he's probably preparing for a second run at us, but
And your work, eh? Nick Whelan do.
we're gonna quickly try
Yes, sir.
to
West Puhala.
make some more
Gegerbia.
archers.
Paragongat on way. Strelboran, Gerwa. Strelboran, si Paragongat on way.
Gonna pick out
Equilla.
on one of them.
Strelboran on Gang.
Since he's giving us the freedom to do that. Pick on him. Shoot him! No, we lost instead one.
Strelboran! Abuga, Kutlich. Strelboran, Site. Gegerbia. Ja. We sindon sig hände. Gegerbia! Yes, sir! Strelboran, Bere!
Charlas, ja idiot, Charlas. That Shula Beon Timber.
Strelboran on way! Abuga, Strelboran! Strelboran, Bere!
Charlas for Friday Heston.
Strelboran, yeah, Strelboran, Bere!
He's gonna split our army.
Styria, Strelboran. Strela. Eon Gagende Buga, Strelboran. Strelboran, on Ganga! Strelboran, on Lisa!
Here are Opera.
Strelboran, Sithe! Gas, Strelboran! Strelboran, Strelboran, Bere. Strele Fuse.
So our only problem is right now that
Estes commit on Herethra. That Shule Beo Timbra.
we may be unable to push until we actually
There you were. Did you say it? Yes. He can't you say. And your worker. Eat your worker.
Gegerbia.
so,
Vida hit!
so we are gonna make an attack instead now
Yes, sir!
and force him to react to us.
Eat your blue cake that. Fair and done.
Yarway Eowarla.
We're gonna try to build the farm as close as possible.
Yeah, yes, sir. Where's the holler? It's timber a theos, yarla. Get out to work. Each Philadelphia.
Strele Ruse. Abuga Strelbo. Heragon Gathon way. Strelboran. Ondida hit. Way Sindon Sekende. On Styria Strelboran. Kutlicha. Bully. Abuga Strelboran. Strelboran. Yeah, we are.
You're on to work.
Hera. Yes, sir.
What the fate? Yes, sir. Where's the wahala?
Strelboran. Yerwa. That's Timbran Shale Bell.
And your worker. It will a do hit.
Careless hair soda.
Strelboran. Abuga Strel.
By Viero Sara. Beginner Viero Sara.
Strelboran. Iquilla.
Sierra Yasona.
Strelboran, ja.
Aor Stelender. Cookage. Sierra there.
Beelde mee.
Sierra. Your way on yourself.
Big wheel of duty.
Sierra operator.
Strele Fuse.
Careless hair. Careless. Your way.
Yeah, yeah, we are.
And your worker. Yeah. Into it.
Strelboran. Strelboran. Bully ende hesum. Strelboran. Omganga. Iquilla. Yes, sir.
Viero herende estas. Ramrekas. Viero Sayara.
Strelboran. Yeah, Strelboran. Strelboran. On Lisa.
And we got him, guys. We got him. Sorry, I had to stop talking at some point because I was trying to make sure we wouldn't lose there. But we got him. He made a good job of harassing us early on. We lost quite a few, both of our villagers and of our archers, our longbowmen. But in the end, we managed to overpower him. As with all mirror games, it's always a little bit like that. That's the only problem when winning. Most people don't sting around much. When they win, the good news of when... So I have a win-win situation. If I win, nice, I've won. If I lose, people are more likely to come check out the stream. So I'm a little bit torn. Should I lose more or should I win more? What should I aim for? Losing means more people will come to the stream. Winning means I get to be happy that I won. And you see from all the harassment, our idle time was a little bit more than usual. Eco, let's see eco actually, I'm interested to see. Okay, yeah. We did the superior wood and that's partially why we won the game. Gold, a deliberate thing that I didn't explain. I make sure I get enough gold at the beginning of the game to do what I feel is necessary to carry me through H2 because of the harassment, because I cannot defend every side without a high cost. So gold is always the one as English that I give up on, and I try to protect the wood and the food instead. So this allows me to keep making more units. Gold is useful, I'm not trying to say that it's not useful, it's just that if you are being pressed, when he pressed me, I scared him away with the tower near the food, and I defended the wood both with buildings and with units, and it allowed us to keep pushing. I had enough wood there to make quickly a couple of siege battery ramps. I pressed him on his part. I didn't try to pull my troops back. I just had to defend and he wasn't ready to push into my town hall. He tried with just one siege, which is not enough, and he didn't have enough archers either, and he lost a few to some of our town halls, so he only has one person to blame, himself in this case. But it was a good game, and as it goes with all mirror games, English versus English, the early game is probably going to look like that all the time. Reminds me a bit like any mirror games in StarCraft, basically. Terran versus Terran, Zerg versus Zerg, Protoss versus Protoss. They tend to be quite... They tend to play quite the same in that you have to somehow overcome your opponent using the same arsenal that he's using, since it's a mirror match. So happy overall that we were able to hold on. I did make a mistake early on. He went into the into those hidden woods. I should have pulled back at that point. I shouldn't have pursued. We would have had a much better advantage if I did that. But it's okay. It ended up... We ended up managing to win the game anyway, but it's something to be aware of. Something to be aware of. So this was a good game. Got one of those typical maps with a lot of forest in the middle. My prediction, our opponent is going to be either Russian or Mongol. And well, Russian or Mongol or French, let's put it that way, but I said too many races, so Russian or Mongol, I think. Eventually, once you master all the races, you should reach a point whereby you decide, it's another mirror game, huh? English. Once you master all the races, you should be able to be in a position that you pick a race that is suitable for that map.
Ja, ridende. Fuori, guarda. Yes, sir. Unedited. Yeah, rende.
Waiter. Where can?
Our opponent did do a good job, but he just...
Hessa.
We're gonna return these ones, and then what we're gonna do, we are instead gonna go for unoffensive ship stealing, so we can go out for a long time.
You Sammy and day, it's a wheeler. Work and day.
So this way we will not need to have the pressure of returning the ship back. The workers will be able to keep on going. You can see 10 out of 10, it's making the last one, but it's okay. We've got our house done on time. And we're researching forestry as well. So we're gonna put 4 on wood, and then we're gonna change to gold. Now this marketplace creates an interesting dynamic. We can put a marketplace down at the bottom of the map later on if we want to, and just keep sending them our make tradesmen and send them there. The problem is English versus English is always an early push. I mean, we need to be ready for the early game, so there's not much choice there. So the game unfolds only if we have a standoff. If we have a standoff, then we'll be able to... So he's probably somewhere here.
Yeah. Steady each. Yeah.
We're gonna lose. Yeah, I was not careful. We lost our scout very bad.
Huh? Where can?
Abendende. Workende. Yaru. Workan. Hestes.
This is gonna cost us from a number of perspectives.
Wait, huh? Here's this.
Okay, we've got 4 gold. Gonna send on wood, on food. And because we messed up with the scout, it's gonna be a berry diet.
Huh? Yaro. Yeah. Where can they?
Berries are highly nutritious. It will make us look a little bit flustered after a while, but it's okay. That's okay. Go ship. I know you can make it. About the 10-minute mark, you're gonna be here. I don't think our friend realized that we lost our ship, but it's okay.
Yeah. Ferralda. Where can they?
And we'll switch back to wood. We're almost ready.
Yaro.
Hera. Hunty and
Yeah.
You will notice
Done.
I sent the villagers back on purpose before they were full. And the reason is to make sure that we will start it early rather than wait for them to do the full trip. He either picked them up or they stop obeying the commands. Even though I've sent... there was a game a few games ago when I managed to send the ship all the way back home. So I think unless he picks them up, they stay in your control.
what's that?
Just that they move really, really slowly. I'm gonna have to put... after this guy, I'm gonna put another couple of on the food.
Huh? Hunty ending. Feralda. Workende. Yaru. Yaru.
Yeah. Untiende. Each father.
Yeah. Gongende. Pulichapara. Abendende. Workende. Gongenda.
Okay, he's slightly ahead.
Here worked.
This doesn't mean anything. I'm sure right now, if I check the wood, we did get more wood than he did. We're just gonna play into our longbow.
Each timbra theos.
And your work, eh?
Ferendenu. Hestus commende.
Strelboren Yerwa. Berde, hey.
Dije you say.
The people watching, feel free to comment, to ask questions, to make jokes. Anything goes. So our point of attack should be from the right side.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Abuga, Strelboren.
And your work, eh? What you say? Yes. Each timber theos.
Beode, lay.
Ferreton.
Yeah.
Yaru.
we are.
We're gonna make a few more. We're gonna start upgrading and then so we upgrade against the English. When playing against the English, we'll always upgrade our longbowmen first. And look how much wood. Even with all the wood, still not enough. So we're gonna move out, and it's better that we run into him, but only after our upgrades are triggered.
What's that fitty? Eat your worker.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Sherlas, Thurfende Hester. Fachende Wudu.
And now we are in a kind of trouble because of the...
Careless hair. Gadriende of him.
I'm gonna make some farms.
That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
What, sir? Yarway, Yawaller. Bethany.
Flamboga and all.
Yeah, each a winner. Off way a thought. Each a worker. And your worker.
And now we need to move out.
Abuga, Strelboren.
What, sir?
On Styria, Strelboran. Fair enough.
So we're upgrading for our siege as well.
Strelboren, Yerwa.
I have the impression that our opponent is going for either
What's that fitty?
tech or...
Abuga, Strelboren. Get Strelboren.
I didn't go for what I wanted to do here, but it's okay.
Strelboren. Strelboren. Better. We are. Need a hit.
And your worker.
Usually I want to build the barracks as well.
Each you say,
Let's build another
yes, sir.
farm.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Strelboren. Site. Strelboren, Yerwa.
Okay.
Abuga, on Styria. Strelboren. Strelboren. Good flincher.
I'm wondering what he's doing.
Strelboren, Bereth. Gath, Strelboren. Gath, Strelboren.
He's feasting on our sheep. This is what he's doing. Okay, so we need to attack.
Strelboren.
But
Foliente, Hersum.
where is...
Strelboren, Bereth. Strelboren. On Styria! Strelboren! Swah, Did a hit! Abuga, Strel, Flamboga, Arod, Iquilla. Sjejerbia. Strelboren, Yerwa, yes. Abuga, Iquilla. Strelboren, Beret!
Okay, we'll do something slightly different. We do need a scout.
And your worker. Each timber fails.
Sjejerbia. On Styria, Strelboren.
Hestes commende. Equiller do hit. Yes, sir. Understood. Cheers. Your way on your Sammy Ende. Each timber fails.
Strela, Buze.
Sure, lad. Ik will do it. Zone up.
Strelboren, Yerwa. Foliente, Hersum. Strelboren, Yaru.
Yaru to work. Very you work, sir. Your way, Yawaller.
Buze.
And your worker. Shule Bayo Timbra.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Yaru to work. Soon are each a worker.
What's their fate? Gerd uppe. Bitch and they would have.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Estes commende.
On Herethra. Each Timbra Theos. Oh, Farah Dawn. Farah you work, sir. Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each brute.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Ramboga Arod.
Where is our scout? Where did we send scout? There he is. Up there he is. He's also there, huh?
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Strelboran. Site. Dida hit.
What has, sir?
Each brute.
Seriously?
For where do you
I know you're scared, scout, but that's not the place to go, man.
Hoorah!
Abuga. Strelboran. Strelboran. Better.
And your worker. Here I thought for Fatima. Each a worker.
Better, man.
That Shule Bayo Timbran. Each brute that. Yaru to work.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna try the Castle Age, which is why
Uskala. Here the bush for the heads.
Strelboran.
we also need to maybe accelerate to the Castle Age instead.
Charles Thorfende has.
Forget the stone, guys. Forget the stone.
Philadelphia.
Better, man.
Each brute that.
Yeah.
Uskala. Faratim. Uskala.
Yeah, he made a second.
Strelboran. Site.
Okay, it's strange that he's attacking now.
On Styria.
Uskala. Here the stand.
Strelboran. Yeah. Strelboran. Better. Yes. Gat. Strelboran. Paragon Gat on way. Equilla.
Italiano. Uskala. We have Theos. Seeger.
What surface say? Off each a
We're
guy.
not gonna get carried away. What we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly accelerate.
Hestus Commende. On Herethra.
But we are on a timer. We're gonna need to do some damage
Each a
now.
worker.
Yarwa. Ioala.
And your worker. Each Timbra Thay. Equilla do hit. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Veradon.
Very your work.
Each blue came that.
Abuga. Yeah.
And on Martha.
Your way, Arler. Yes, sir.
Each blue came that.
Each Timbra Thayos.
Veradon.
Riedere Yaru, ridende ut.
We cannot attack until we go to the next stage and upgrade our troops.
Surface, eh?
Otherwise, we're just gonna lose everything.
Yaru to work. Yeah, each a wheel. Each a worker.
So we need a lot of gold.
Strelboran. Site. Strelboran. Better.
Your way, Arler.
Yeah, way. Weekender.
Yeah, the Opa. Yeah, sent down there. What a thing. Yes, sir.
On
Where's the
Mora.
holler? Here.
Strelboran. Yerwa. Gat. Strelboran.
Garu up.
We have us. Styria dała fota.
Problem is, he has 2 town halls to our 1, and most probably also
Bounding dog. Hit lock his gun.
Mangolej, wood. I Again with the wood, huh?
Press it now, Hanway. What shall each do? Upland better, Hanway.
Reset, what needed work?
Fully end the Hesters.
See they equal do that no. Over there, on midway. Till then they that break the no. See they to work, it ain't they think hesta.
So why we're making mangolege? Because we're gonna try to just destroy his archers before he destroys our archers. Basically, we abandon any form of
What needed be undone?
but definitely need more wood, yes, more
Cease
wood.
to Hesters. All sit on. Ikil happy that he building anon.
Min spärr is
Yeah,
ja.
what needed work,
God's swinker have been made.
Yarway chef.
2 more mangonels and we go.
What needed? Yeah, so with the head. Equal build they that for them.
Quad of servant chef.
Something to shepherd.
Hesters and Osborne. Step back to it, Hanway, man.
Get it to swing. Cease to Hestes. Be off guard to Hestes, to folk.
Two folk already ready? Yeah! So if they had this.
Okay, he's concerned.
Spanner on the load.
Fail the bow!
Jonas,
Attende till attståndet.
aimeth low.
Hesters cometh.
Mangonel yard.
One more mangonel, guys. One more. There you go.
For Hestes.
With a Shulichka.
We're gonna chase his scout away.
Underfeldes Rasa! Give me Hesters! Verende Swahet. Ridende forth.
Every charn intended.
See they to work.
He'll go and flock a wood.
Okay, and we push. Come out, wherever you are. There we go.
Everything is Hesters cometh, Hanway, man.
Intended new, Tulkes. Hearkeneth all.
Done some work.
Holst it down.
Shappathop.
It's do a Tulkes. Yauk now. Stor! Hat dich done you on a mess!
Address it yourself. Address it you and ferret.
We're gonna assume that he knows exactly what we are doing. And also, got all of that welcoming community there.
Says Ongens awaited Hesters.
managed to beat his army, guys. We managed to beat his army back. I'm careful because of the Mangolese, okay? This is why I'm careful.
Understood. Moving with safe.
Yarwe Shiera Hestus. And Switzer, yes. Quarov, sir. Hestes step adress at Yao Arwe. Get it ready.
Hestes for this letter, Usgathos.
Quarov, sir. Arwe. Hestes and Otborn.
Seizure engine yard.
Here, Heseo sleepily. Still.
I think they listed. Ekel habe that he burden on.
Harken at Thaler.
We need another wood patch in the meantime. And more buildings.
Build Ende that Rita knew.
Hestes and Otborn.
Also,
Mangaral awaiting Hester. Under the way new. Engines yard. All engines springo. Steering.
Reader, he saddled up and redende. Go Ende 4. Open.
Seizure. Seizure engine for ready.
Shayotas, Bayot, Lazar. Dress at Yao Arwe. Asterias. Brate Arwe, man.
Springo engine on the way.
Engines are set.
Engines are in there. Seizure engine yard. Are you ready for Hestes? To when they hit. Seizure engine yard.
Hestes.
Engines are set. Engines for end they off.
Trapper set at the ready. Are you ready for Hestes? Lincoln yard.
Here, Hestes.
Commande, understood. Seizure engine yard. Are you ready? On the way, Newt. Are you ready for Hestes? Secretary, away 10 day Hestes. Seizure engine yard. Say. Engine yard. Doing. So ahead. Hard Hestes. Come on. Hestes command. Let's do it. Go ahead. Away. Stone it. Careful.
come on, stupid command, stupid attack command. We made a lot of mistakes. We almost had the game and we lost. We threw the game there. Now we cannot get the game back.
Two folk already ready. I think they missed it. In Hill build a that for they. Bolton, where he gone? In Hill do that new.
Come on, guys. You're next to the wood. Of course, I want you to cut it.
The swington soon, folk. Wood is notable material.
See thing to work it.
You ready for attention?
This is the ole moment. Ole moment. We're getting ole at the moment.
See they took seat to head. Where have on stead as bay on at? Block enemy would do. What need it bay on do? It will do that new. Block enemy would do.
War observant shattered.
Every chat. Bende. See things fair enough. Every chat. Weapons, yes. Better.
Should have made a commit. Well, I should have pulled back even near the end there. But we lost this one. We lost this one. The problem isn't the cannons, the problem is the Mangolesh. And he's put a keep as well. They're just for safekeeping, huh? We also built some aggressive builds just for the. TV Genius Stream. You see, it works 100% every time. I will lose more often. That's the solution. That is okay. Scouted your second town hall and I was on a timer. Got blown out of the water, and even with that, we still almost won at some point. Midway of the game, I mean, even while we were being okay. Let's queue for the next one. It's important even when losing to know why we lost at least. In this case, when I destroyed his army with my Mangolej, there were a couple of problems. One, I didn't have a marketplace ready, whereas I typically do, which is a little bit of a downer. The second part is even from the beginning, from the moment I knew he was on a second town hall, I should have pressed, but of course he went on the third age because I gave him too much time. By the way, this is the other play I wanted to try out, but not in a mirror match, whereby we go. I think in a mirror match you lose if you try this. Actually, I don't think you can survive the onslaught. I just needed to scout him more actively, basically. That's the part. Maybe that's why we kept scouting as well. He kept checking what we're doing. We had superior forces for a big part of the game as well. Good play on his behalf, though. He knew what he was doing. This is the typical map with 3 passages over the water. Mongolian Heights.
Yeah, that one's it.
Leader, yes, sir. Yaru? Yeah! Something! Yeah! Quetta, Gongande. Workende.
Queta, Gongende. Workende.
I'm not sure he accepted the shift command.
Forward.
Oh, look at our... what's going on? Are we feeling okay, Moses?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna switch to gold soon.
Cuenta. Chiaro.
Elsa? Gande?
We do need to be aware of whether he goes for fishery or not. Now,
Yeah, yeah.
fishery is a very high efficient way of gathering food. Even though on this map is only shoreline,
Elsa?
as in it's not the
Asterende? Yeherende? Yaru? Ridende? Kothlich? Yeah, yeah.
we got quite a few sheep.
Asterende?
Let's not throw it away. So we're gonna accelerate a little bit our food then with this. Moment he delivers. Okay, how many we've got? 3. We need one more for gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Put one more on the wood, and then
Bridera?
we'll just start on the ship.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Und die Kothlich?
And we're gonna check
Cuenta.
whether our friend is
Huh? Udu. Work Kende.
gonna try to go for fish. And we do want him to actually try to go for fish, because it means he's jeopardizing his early game, and we're gonna jump on him on an early game.
Ridende. Leondas. Yeah, yeah. Parfait.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the 400, yeah.
Test it.
And then
Defende. Work up. Huh? Charles Yarwa.
okay.
Quiera.
Herrscher?
Moses has been a hero on this one, huh? Let's go check again that he's
Asterende.
whether he's building farms, as in fishing.
Udo. Workende. Cuenta. Yeah, work.
He's probably checking for the same thing. He's probably checking for the same thing at the moment.
Yaru. Leo. Yes, sir. Yeherende.
He's trying to build.
Gande.
He's trying to fortify himself in, huh? Doesn't he realize there's no chance he will do that?
Estas comete. Ich will do it. Each a worker. Flamoga arod. Yes, sir. Questo hala. Quiera tu. Each timber of Theos.
Trying to optimize as much as we can with the wood. Our food is still carrying us, which is good.
Aaron's work.
Verde me. Strelboren jaru.
There you were.
Abuka
face, eh?
strelboren.
Strelboran! Bere!
Strele fuse.
Did you broke that? And you were, yes?
And we need food as well. We need food. So.
Strelboren jaru.
But he's trying to wall himself in.
Strelboren jerwa.
Yeah, yeah?
And you were,
Let's see if he walled in all of the spots.
What the? Yes, sir. Understood. That's surely by your temperance.
Hit is dead. Ridende ut. Harate for death.
What is it with these guys? Always. And why does he think that that is gonna be enough to hold him? I'm not sure.
Landboga a rod.
On your work, huh?
Strelboren sive. Equila fuse.
Jekvemme, Garu.
Bege jerviath.
Equilla!
Ridera Yaru.
Strelboren sive.
Get Strelboran!
Yes.
Yerwath Garwigan.
Garu? Vara!
Strele.
Hot me.
Hira Neodlich.
We need to go for the shortest path actually.
Jerviath. Strelboren. Berth.
On Munach. You yes, sir. Understood.
Strelboren jerwa. Yes.
Mistake.
You're off with
Let
that.
ourselves get supply blocked.
That's surely by your temperance.
Abuga strelboren. Strelboren.
Garwigan Astira.
Garwigan. Garwigan. Full.
Jerviath. It shall be timbre.
Jaru Hessum. Varende Fanon. Garu upp!
Hurra! Ridende ut.
Gonna send him all the way.
Yes, sir.
Garwigan! Ram Yaru. Fordonde.
Abuga strelboren.
Biedu Seras Yaru.
Remen Garu!
Strele fuse.
Verande. Beiseriende.
Strelboren jaru.
Yaru's work.
It beet fulve.
Biedu Sieru Yaru. Thought well Bendenu.
Sam Rigonde Vata. Chepende.
Where is this guy? He's playing Sim City.
Yaru Yaru.
Strelboren. Si.
On Styria. Husk Jirwa. Yersen. Garu. Huskara. Ram Yaru. What has then? Fordonde. Standard hit this done. It shall be Timbrithis. Where's the Jerwin?
He might be trying to do an attack on us, by the way. So we need to be a little bit careful.
Timbre Theos. On your work, huh?
Abuga! Saragonga on way. We have a Penarma. Stremoran! On Lisa! Raisindon Sekende! Saragonga on way. Yes, sir! Joljan Streelbora! Sitte by the Erusenas! The Erusiar! Jajawia! Huskala Snug! Welcome to Jajam Streelbora! Fella! What the chop?
We are targeting the healers, and this is the bad time for our come on.
Abuga Streelbora! Huskala! Hastu hättes! Visit Järve! Eala! Huskala! Streelbora! Järva! Tiedusjäräs Jaro! Huskala! Huskala! Streelbora! Fully endehes! Vakir Järva! Kommer kanon! Vain tiedusjäräs! Streelbora! Streelbora! Vain tiedusjäräs! Streelbora! Sitte! What the chop? Streelbora!
We're killing immediately his archers as they come out. And we're gonna first destroy his yeah, he gave up. What was all that walling? I think people overestimate the power of the walls. The walls are a warning system. They're not supposed to... Or if you're going to use walls like that, you're supposed to have something ranged behind it or some kind of an answer. Maybe we just attacked him at the right time and he wasn't ready. Maybe. I'm not sure what he was playing. Yeah, he's not going to tell us. Okay. His idle time was also good at 0.11. Ours was solid at 0.8. Economy wise, yeah, we were on par more or less, right? Research count, society, villagers, yeah, about the same. So his choices were a bit he was trying to get healers out, but we had, look at all of this differential here. This is the military power, because we had about the same villagers. So this is clearly the army. We had a much bigger army. So even when he tried to make time, plus I tend to upgrade my troops, right or wrong, so they punch a little bit better. I'm thinking whether to brave the plan 2, which is to plan B is basically just go for a quick second town hall, as in literally introduce stone into our game, get 300 stone, get a second town hall, and take to H3 for a third town hall. But that one is very risky, as in we're opening ourselves up to all kinds of attacks and giving the initiative. So this map, if there's a map to try it, is this one. I'm guessing our opponent is going to be either French or Russian. Basically the Mongols, the French and the Russians are favored by this map in my view. French. There we go. So anyway, he's probably gonna confine us. So because he's French, we're gonna go a bit heavier on the pikesmen rather than the man at arms. But this is a good map to try.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unedited.
To try and do
Asteriende. Unedited. Yes, sir.
Quita, Firalda. Working day.
there's not a lot of gold in this map. The gold is heavily contested in the middle, which also kind of lends itself to
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Working day.
Done.
now you can always use your buildings to create a little bit of a labyrinth or to block, especially who will probably be storming us with his knights.
Yaru.
3. We forgot our upgrade, which is the forestry.
Hestes.
How's Moses doing?
Readerer.
So we go for gold. We still need a ton of wood to make a second town hall.
Forewerde. Gande.
Quetta. Worker.
But look how you can protect. This is a kind of fortified map, and you fight for the middle of the gold basically. And you do run out of gold quite quickly on this map.
Here worked.
Good leech.
We took some of his sheep.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But the problem is,
Yeah. It's a wheeler.
Yaru.
what did you see?
Here off.
We put only 3 on gold because we're gonna run out of sheep basically by the time our guy comes back, Moses.
Quetta. Yaru. Yes, sir. Working day.
Regerende. Yaru. Yes, sir.
How fast can you ride here?
Regerende. Pape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yes, you Sammy and day. Huh?
Forewerde. Ridende. Yeah. Astirende. Gande. Ichwila. Good leech.
Kirsten, Gadri and day.
Huh? Hunty.
Hessa. Yes, sir. Gande.
Hestes. Delfende. Working day.
So we're closing particular paths, so his knights, should they arrive, they will have a little bit of a difficulty.
Kirsten, Unedited, Unedited. Yeah. Huh? Gone Gende, Hunted.
I wonder if they're gonna stop killing sheep if they run out. Stop picking berries if they run out of sheep. So we take the stone and we put a second one here next to the gold. That would be a plan.
Reader.
This map probably has a cheesy play of securing that gold in the first place. We are delayed a little bit, but it's because we've got only 3 of them building. Had to adapt for the food shortage there. I'm gonna put more on gold now. Actually, let's put stone, right? We said go for stone.
Hera!
Fuori, guarda. Ridende.
On your work. Each timber theos.
Strela, Buse.
What thurfe they? That shule beo timbran.
This is a nice location for a wonder. But we're not gonna go for a wonder.
Sally.
Strelboren, Yerwa.
So let's see if we can ambush his.
Yes, Where's the one?
Strele, Buse. Foliende, Hes.
Bury your words up.
Flamboga, Strelbora, Gath, Strelboren.
On your work.
Strelboren, Oganga. Beode, Strelboren, Yara. Abuga, Strelboren. Weisindon, Sekende. Flamboga.
He's gonna lose his scout, which is okay for us. Come on, kill him! All this trap, kill him!
Strelboren.
Oh my, he survived.
Foliende, Heso.
How is that possible? He survived.
Strela, Buse.
So much for
Yaru to work.
our grandiose plan.
To work.
Strele, Buse.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Forward here. Ridende ut.
Strelboren, Yaru.
East
Just-
Bruke that.
Just gonna keep in mind the gold. Okay, 300, nice.
Each Estaya. Yes, sir. That shule beo timbran. On your work, huh? Yes, del Fende.
We need food, right?
On your work, huh? Yaru to work. It will do it. Each timbra theos. Ik heb je Sally.
Yeria. Gath, Strelboren. Beode.
Hera on correcta.
Yeria. Kutlicha.
So what this means, if I was him, I would be like, okay, I need to attack, so...
Yes, sir. Understood. Eat your worker.
Yes, sir.
And your worker. You can't get the end.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
What, sir?
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
What's the faith, eh?
Vida hit!
Garwigan, Aseta.
Kumat Anna! Ritnu!
Apuga, stretcher.
Vetus Lisa.
Hit the stone!
Yarrow to work.
Here went they off.
What's the faith, eh? That should have been.
So all we're doing is we're using our housing as an extra
Strelboran.
shield.
Seed Strelboran, Bereth.
Yarrow has some.
Here the booth. It's timber of Theos.
Yes, sir.
Rit on Murat. You has some.
Ike om je Sally. What, sir? Faith?
So since we're playing fully defensively,
Strelboran, Yar.
now we need to go to the next stage.
Apuga, Strelboran, Aquila.
Where are you words at?
Veradon. And your worker. Gone get they know. It's timber of Theos.
We are preparing more farms.
Your worker. Estes comende. On Bethra. That should have been timber.
So there is slightly more time that we are vulnerable still. We're gonna make 2 scouts.
Trimet, Garu, Fera.
Ikeum Yeseli.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Strela, Fuze.
Chierla's hair.
Yarwa Iowala. Think we'll do.
Ramboga and Odd.
Eat your worker.
So what we're trying to do here is we're
Eat your
literally
cook, that. Yarwa Iowala.
trying to
Ikeum Yeseli.
play with 3. We're gonna switch to very soon when our food is up.
Churlas, serpent. Yer any at Churlas.
There are you work. Yes, sir.
Eat your work.
Where's the holler? Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
That Shule Bayo Timvan.
Jaja?
Eat your willa.
Ridera Jaru! Ridende ut!
They're coming. They're coming.
Ik wil het do it. That's the team.
Strelboran, Site, Gat, Strelboran.
Chierla's hair. Chierlas. Eat your saya. Chierlas, they're up way at that. Each timber face.
Come back here, guys.
Reader Yaru, Farindinu.
Yes, sir.
Here I go for Fatima.
Ah, he also reached. So he's not too far behind, huh?
Every charm, stare uta, every charm, hold it at onsa. Every charm, hold it at onsa. This shooter who build ende that recanoe. What needeth be undone? Safe to Hestes. That building will be reparalled anon. Flockende woodoos will het. See they to work.
See to Heston. Hey, every job.
You can actually storm him, huh?
Wuda is noteful Matera.
Yare to don some work.
Presseth Yao Highwayman.
See they to work. Carry them, they undone.
Palita. Berende Suehet.
Why doesn't let me?
Ekel habe that he building and on.
See they to work.
Ekel build that for that. See they to work. Harken a thought. Stare it.
These guys are just sitting around doing nothing. So we're making more farms, increasing our capacity. It's an English thing.
Send me that reload. See they to work. This shula who do it, mate. Building on.
Yep, as expected. So what we're doing is we're gonna create a force that will challenge the middle for him.
So with it.
And the way we're gonna do that is
Yare to done some work.
we're gonna increase our wood. What is it with me in farms today?
See they to fair and Uda. Every chan.
Every charm and tendon.
Good sweet.
It kill build they that for they. It kill having that to building anon.
What shall each do?
We just Shulichka, hit well about done.
Veteran Royal Knights, huh?
God swinker at me, mate.
God swinker be made.
Building done.
Benemen Yar.
Soon fall the whole
Set to
state.
work. Needed worker.
You can have it that he building and on. What needeth be undone. You then did that, read the note.
I know.
Shula who do it. Sees the Hestes. They could do that for they. Kiera Hestes. I bra spåret.
Fullständigt tolkas.
Ja, ja, anon ritter.
We need gold. This is where the gold becomes a problem, basically.
Ton folk aren't ready. Ikil happy that he built
That's-
anon.
And that's why we're gonna need
I'm fine with that. Could I go with work? I'm still gay, cool what he can doing.
we know, we know, we know.
Lord and see Highwayman. Ye peasant standen and think. Arit sergeant standen and boen to me.
Heimen Lulkes.
Nu het støren. Avis sergeant visitor. Ja, det fortravela. For the Tulkas!
He changed his voice to trick me. Why did you betray your position?
Reading und Swakamander. You ready to read the reading und Swahed?
Ready to go.
So we are preparing a lot of Mangolese on purpose.
Hestes for the engine. Army packet and moving.
The bombard,
Push it. Lust an in of their ranges.
for obvious reasons. Okay, okay, okay. Every time one of those... Oh. The wolf for once is on our side.
Crossbows, you ready and with He's carrying this to a
Hestes. What need is this? Hestes for the engine. Standard yard. Arken. Hestes to Elmore. Hestes. The Serge engines only ready.
Ditten jou. Halmeister, ditten! Fahren!
This is our super powerful weapon of creating one of each. That's why I was creating first the
Serge engines at the
units we want to create, and now we're just gonna economically create
And Hestes. Moving the artillery's new. Assaulting nothing will be leveled.
Look jou tot Astera. Strette voor de shankers.
Hestes for the engine. Allah is a data. Hestes for the engine. Hestes. The Serge engines are ready to dawn. Moving engines.
Lord Egan, see Bell Club, men. You ready to assail her? Nope.
Serge engines at the ready. Waiting for
Give us into Hester shall Bell. Look at you! Hester Farmers are dying!
Allah is a data.
King to Anderson!
Toya, Toyket. And the ten.
Ah, Brian.
Yeah, you're intended. Ah, Rita, ik hield de Suethe commander. Buildings are putting up.
So first we're gonna deprive him of the gold, and then
What nigger?
we're gonna make sure the one weapon that we needed to actually come and destroy the... Oh, the ship is still alive. Let's see. What do we see there? Scout.
The weapon, not honor, read too well. Ich fein obeyed.
Okay, out, Vulcus. Yes, sir. Ich kann do.
No Hestes come there.
Sergeant.
That will I be done.
Hacken on steering. Let him go. Hestus to Muin men.
Mail club.
Hestes for the engine.
Nitas! Uns on is fairly. Nikas is everyone there.
What nedes Blitzinger? Sergeant James, turn to lever.
Gonna kill his workers.
Hestes, what nedes Blitzinger? The Sergeant.
Higwisanu. There is a steward of the king. Open yourself. Team to and a steward.
I don't think he knows what units he needs to be making.
For the engine. You think destiny falls? Hestes for the engine.
Highwaymen. Wait, we both gone to a young meditate highwaymen.
The new of the Zion. Here are new Hestes.
Away to Hester's men.
We have an Hestus coming on. Stirring men.
Hestes for the engine.
Siege artillery is moving.
Crossbows in bearing is noted. Crossbowers, a beacon weaponers. Aim and low, crossbowers. A beat highwaymen. Ura Hestes.
Just gonna destroy the trebuchets anyway.
Push it, highwaymen. And here is the Hestes. Highwaymen. Get better, we are moving.
Non-carbon pilot men. Following the
Highwaymen.
Highwaymen, steer.
Hestes for the trebuchet. The Hestes. The Serge engines on ready. The Serge engines on ready.
It will I be all done.
So first we're depriving him.
Marking out.
The problem is he will try shenanigans. We need some rock. Where are
Ready to
the...
go.
Hearken, you Arita. Ik will do so with the commander. We have an end. Letting us fair out.
Yeah, he's coming. He's trickling in, but
Sessin anywhere on he needed yon. Sessin any folly.
he's probably thinking what to do at the moment because he's not reacting.
Hestes, what need is blitzing? Hestes, what need is blitzing?
All right, is a leader.
Hearken to Hestus, young men. He obey, be the letter.
We're selling gold on purpose to do our upgrades. Selling food, I mean, to get gold. Why food? Because it's the one that it's limitless. Whereas wood will eventually run out. Even though we can actually sell a little bit of wood at the moment. Okay. We're making sure we get all the upgrades, get some more musketeers.
Serge engines at the...
Highwaymen. Push it. Get down your gear, highwaymen.
Away to Hestus to Muin men.
The only shot up! Ah, is a data. Doing that too?
We stand at yard and to come on. Angedaladition. Genau, Hester. Each a bear.
Hestes, what need is blitzing? Oh, they are.
A beat that highwaymen. Stand with.
Hestes for the
Way haven't happened.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. Why would there be a problem, right?
Building to put it
We
on.
just lost our entire army.
He'll get this building. He built it for intended.
Harken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming.
Good work, Antonio.
Good worker done a Rita. Luck has greater. Good worker
Selling
done
wood as
a
well.
Rita.
That's it.
Luck has greater. Good worker done a Rita. Luck has greater.
Halvestil, gay,
What is the shattered? The Hestes will be obeyed.
Hestes, what nearest?
Harken! We aren't in.
Hestes kommen. Drengus.
Let him go.
Address me at a worthy wood to touch. Sayest thou Fina Hestes on
Trebuchet are deep moving the
Me weapon now. Obeisance is me honor.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Intended.
He look for the swinker in the fit.
Harken, Allah. Baron Uta at Donster. Ne darkness. He bore away that hit is he builded, and he builded well.
Ich am fine with that. Good ain't coming.
Hestes kommen.
Fina Hestes on Sal Unspach.
Come on, the man. I come hearkening. I come on me way.
Think of suet the devil is.
Leave a good worker. And make a thing.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes? Way haven't Hestes.
Let's make a couple more buildings of everything.
Harken, Yawala. Where haven't Hestes? Harken, where haven't an ender. Let us Baron Uta. Think he'll get this building he builded for they.
Drengus. Beonyara. Anglau Hester. Each obey.
We are taking power, Darwas!
Good worker done a Rita. Luck has greater.
ready, Yaskure. We have new trackers.
No, young man. Attended.
Hestes is here.
Sergeant is at the ready. That will I be done. Doing that now.
I'm gonna be charged.
Hestes for the Mangana.
Got the boxes full, Baron.
Hestes for the engine. Getting on meeting.
Yeah, we got him.
Hestes for the engine. Allah is a data. Getting on meeting. Hestes for the Mangana. The Hestes will...
Look out to her Hestes. Mid-Lulstan.
On the Heske, me blood, me lal, rabet, with cannon.
Sayest thou to me,
What is wrong with these guys?
I kill not, but be the Hester.
I've sent them to scout something and they are not willing to scout. They're afraid. I understand. They're afraid, but
Akoyeth, gladsome tite
are you not able to get out of there?
Any mon trespasseth, him is shattered.
Hearken, you all. We have a test.
You are able to get out of there. So what's the problem?
Yes, nu Hester, ich kann folien Hesters.
No, young man. Attended.
Ablau audio on steering, you slacking campers. We are the needed yon.
Allah is...
Hestes.
On the set.
Crossbows, dead rocking. Glad someone can do.
Handgunners, electing gun. Weapons ready.
Crossbows, erect. Dead rocking. Glad someone can do.
Ready to go.
Intended.
Arita every chat. Baron Uta. Building to put an upper. He always that hit is a building and he builded well. Labor's good a worker. It can fame with that. It can fame with that. Labor good a worker.
The Sage engines, Letting him faren ura pura. Gure, we have new Hester. That will I be done. Sage engines are moving.
Hearken to Hestus, young man. Forthwith. They're hiding after the line.
Yeah, erect.
Cessing any falling threat.
Readiness. We will have Hest. Our company will be welcome, Freckers.
It can fame with that. Yeah, you ready to...
Harken alla. Yeah, the underjäta mi hästis.
Tulkes, new Hester. A short journey for you.
So they probably run into a brick wall. Come back here, guys. Come back here.
Nanka, we're doing that.
Niet eens voor Rickensjonsils! On serve mid on order!
The Sage engines are here ready. The Sage engines are here ready. All right, Sage engines are moving.
Women, Yepet and Air.
Is he ready for command? It's on mid you!
Harken thou on. We have a test.
Your will is me Dieter.
The crossbows at the ready. Moving.
Experiment, taken harder and edit. Certes, anon. Spermen, forstanden fasta med your brothers.
Dit njouw.
Should we has the shoot?
Niet is fuse for glory.
Hearken. Hester's coming.
Sage engines at the ready. Waiting for it. Engines, listen.
We're standing yarded.
Stand fast and
Rustin in their room.
Ikil do hit. Back in chill.
Flowing sea and await the Tolkien.
And Swediches are be ready for school. Social leaders. For warless. To
A blow under your matches. Ikil do hit.
Sage engines at the ready. Engines, let them fall in a
Who wishes to eat?
The Sage engines are getting big. You ready for is a deep crackers. You the Sage engines are in the Hestes. We'll be getting on with it. Move on, engine.
Handgunners in fort there. Bring in your armor.
Sage engine. Let them head fall in a rocura. Hestes, what needed? Listen.
Stand the back.
Where should he dress an hour?
And slippers. Weapons ready.
The Sage, it will be all good.
Crossborders!
Weapons ever ready. Move. The Sage engine. Move on, engine. Hestes, what needed? This got Hestes, what needed? Alley bucket and moving.
Ready to go? Safari routine. Attendant, Estes are coming. Building to put it up.
Istanden and feeden, jas!
Lissajon Sadarmen!
Akoyen, and attendant.
Nites, Urcesoris Feobe, Ridafol. Chantal Nites, Fortwardes, to Mikkel glory.
We stand at Jarl to command, and your Estes shall be obeyed.
Ala is a dita. Listen. Ala is a dita. Is he gone?
Ik had het zeon, Brandre Snalis.
We need to remove some villagers, huh?
Where Nitas are nire, Bricken Chontius, and serven mid honor. Nitas, where Nitas are nireri for stur, and honor to do that.
Look at visitor, Ditnyo. Estes from on high.
And university, guys, build the university.
If he'll get this building, he build it for they.
Sergeant Jins ready. Sergeant Jins, turn to leave us.
No Estes come up.
A blow on.
They'll clump then.
Yes, sir.
Nitas ready for commands.
Estes. Look at you in Christian farmers are eaten.
Look out to Ura Hestes on stick.
The Sergeant Jins army ready. Hestes for the end.
Estes come.
You ready for the next? You'll fall in the Estes. It'll get this building and build it for they.
Drengus, Beonyara. Unstead, Nero with bearing through Hela.
Don't tell me you can go over.
Any man trespasseth, him he shall.
So the problem is we both
Beonyara.
have a lot of cash. So what do we need to do here in this case to make sure that we, well, not to make sure, but to reduce the chance of
Moving yourselves.
losing the game?
Doorway that hit is he builded and he
I'm gonna make
builded
a
well.
few more of everything. What this does is, given that we have enough wealth,
It can.
okay,
Hestes come, a short journey for Yao.
Send a myth. Understood.
Away to Hestes, men. Look out.
Hestes, Arlie Pack, Sergeant. Hit with it.
Look at visit. Your behest shall be done. Look out, Tulkis. Behest is big non.
Sergeant Jins are ready.
Estes. They are better.
the blind leading the blind. Go, go, go! And now we got him at least. Probably he walked right into it as well. We couldn't have hoped for a better trap. Hey Sender, sorry I wasn't watching. What a miss out on all this fun, man. The only map I always build a wonder, you know which one it is? The the naval. The naval, man.
Hestes coming.
Look at this, we destroyed his army. We could do religious, at this point we won, okay? For sure. As in, we just destroyed his entire army without losing anything. Look at my 2 scouts, by the way, guys. You see the 2 scouts? Best scouts in the world, huh?
We have an Hestes coming on. Look out, Arnes!
Look out, Tulkis.
Is he ready for economy duty?
Allah is
You see these 2 scouts over there?
hit with
Look
a
at them.
well done.
Akoyeth Tulkes.
And
As intended. Gladsome Tite welcome.
Frekis, we will up. He shall do anywhere. Bring the offer. And Hestes. Use it for glory. Crossborders at the
Assassin any foe who wishes.
no Hestes coming, men.
Of course he surrendered because we kinda... Thank you, man. Well, I always suffer in the middle of the game. There were a couple of things I needed to make a mental note. But he walked right into us into that one. I let him have the gold at the beginning because I went for 3... I don't know if you saw the game from the beginning. I went for 3 town halls. I decided to try it out, as in... so had a bit of an... yeah. So I let him have the middle at the beginning. I almost took it, but the problem is Knights and Mangolesh are a little bit tough to break. To break the Knights is... let's say they are countered by the Mangolesh, so it's a nice combo. If I ever play as French, I will probably do a lot of Knights and Mangolesh combos. But then, as the game went on, there was a moment when I almost lost the game, basically. When he got it at the outskirts of my base. But I managed to have enough just to push him back, and that was the beginning of the end. Even our idle time was not our usual good. Let's see, economy. So economy, yeah. Even gold. How come I got more gold than he did? So what did we threw away an army? What did we do? Nah. He lost more than we did in terms of army, and I never touched his base. Largest army. Okay, so I was worried that whether we had the largest army or not. It looks like we did. Villager high 102. Nice. Yep, that's why I do it, man. The farms become like a... So what I do is, whether there is enough wood or not, or whether there is enough gold or not, I just make a lot of farms eventually, and just keep selling the food, endless supply. Even though it eventually becomes so cheap that it's very difficult, still, it's a good number. So we are 3-1 at the moment. And we'll go for the next game. It wasn't the most polished game, but our plan worked. Our general plan worked there. Yeah. When it's at the beginning, I don't do it, but later on when it's a lot, I just hold it down. Yeah, I keep it pressed. Because it doesn't matter, you know, I just keep it pressed. I even sold some wood on this map. The problem with this map is that you starve. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. And no need for shenanigans. You know, in other games, you need to change your keyboard settings to be able to do that. Whereas in this game, it actually works by keeping it pressed, so it's good. I really like the English. It looks like I'm in the minority, by the way. Most people seem to walk away. It's a mirror game.
Hälsa? Gässa? Gässa! Jaru! Yeah? Yeah, herende.
So the mirror games tend to be a little bit one-dimensional, I would call them. It's gonna be the fight of the longbowmen. I don't like to select all the army because, you know why? the speed by which your army moves, the group moves, is the speed by which your slowest unit goes. So if there is even just one siege, they're all gonna grind to a halt. That's one problem. The second issue, I like to split them into the range units, into the melee units, and into the horsemen, and into the siege. Basically, those 4 groups. Oh,
Ridera. Gande.
so he's going for the same spot as we are. Don't tell me we're not gonna get any sheep. There was a force that did not scout the wall, and I had to manually take them all the way there. That was a little bit frustrating. So the AI on this game is not the best AI in the world. But it's okay. It's okay.
Forward.
Our scout, whose name is Moses, has been a failure in this game at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Huh? Work out.
Our town hall manager, which is me, is slacking a little bit. I probably need to hydrate more, right? By the way, Corn Cop, you there? Welcome to the stream.
Ridera. Yes, sir.
Come on closer. Come on closer, Scout.
Cheerless.
We're gonna need food for sure. We are low on the sheep count,
Asterende.
so we're gonna need our berries.
Ich will.
Yeah, yeah. Gong and work and day. Yaru. Quetta.
If our opponent got all the sheep, we're in a little bit of trouble there. Cause
Here,
yeah.
Berende. Yeah, yeah.
Go get some berries, guys. Where's the deer? There's no deer around. Here, up here, too far.
Yaru. Ridende. Yes, sir.
Now that we moved our villages, we're gonna find more for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Would do. Work and day.
Small patches of wood as well. This is probably a terrible map to be the English. Look at the next patch where it is. It's like we won too many games in a row and now we need to lose one, it looks like, huh? Ah, finally sheep. Yay, yay.
Yes, sir.
Yaru. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
Yep. Our opponent is on point with his time. We're not on point.
Estes. Catriente.
Kill the sheep, guys.
Yaru. Ridende.
Yaru.
Yeherende. Yeah, yeah.
Hira. Fatway. Work and day. Hestes. Work and day.
We skipped a bit. In the worst possible game as well. Yeah, 6-minute mark, huh?
Hera, Yaru. Each will a delta. Hestus come off, Quayatha.
Go get some wood.
Pretende Wudu.
He's checking us out, huh?
Fail death me.
Yarway Iawara.
Flatbo Eo Gagende. And you worker.
Forrada, here.
Yeah.
Go, go.
So
What's their faith, eh?
Hera Thopper. And your worker.
Here of
On Heretha. Each Timbra Theos.
Flamboga and all.
Reader, yes.
Yerbia.
I saw at least 4 archers.
what's their faith?
What we're gonna try and do is gonna try to out archer him a little bit.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Ike Omiaselli.
And you were. Yeah, it's a wheeler.
Yes, sir. West Tuhala. Hestus Commende. That's Leveo Timbra.
Trail board yard.
Ike Brokedas.
Abuga trail board.
He can see us,
Trail board and Yerwa.
so let's put our unit somewhere where he cannot see us.
Trail board and yard. Bayo death. Trail board. Bayo death bay.
Yes, sir. West Tuhala.
Flamboga. Trail board. Yerwa. Trail board. Site.
Your way, you are.
Oh man.
Ik wil het doen.
Yerbiath. Dida hit.
Yaru to work. Hera Opper. Iquilla do hit. What? Each a willa Hua Wudu.
Abuga trail board. Equilla. We sindon sekende. Yes, sir. Poliende Hesel.
Charles, did you say yes? That's sole by your temper.
Flamboga and odd. Yes, Trabora. Site.
Yarway Iawara.
Helagongat on way. Strailbora on Lisa.
Each be Cheerless. Yar.
Abuga Strailbora. Bere. On Styria Strailbora.
Yarway Iawara.
Yes, sir.
Hera Thopper.
He shall gather
Yep.
it.
Our villagers are officially done.
Straile Fuse.
Yes, sir. With Charles hair. Yes, sir. Understood. What's the faith, eh?
There's no other wood on this side. There is here. Go, go, go.
Hestus Commende. Each a worker.
Abuga Strail. Strabor. Yeah. Dida hit.
West Tuhala.
Flamboga
What
and
hair,
odd.
sir?
Each will.
Strabora. Site. Strailbora. Bere.
Estes comende. Cadriende wood.
Come on, guys. So much wood. So much wood.
And your worker. Off each a gap. Each Timbra Theos.
Strelboren, Jerwa. Strelboren, Jerwa. Strelboren, Fere. Jervias. Abuga, Onstilia, Strelboren.
No, we don't have enough yet, so we need more. And
Yeah? Ridende
yeah, we need more.
Strelboren, Jar. Landboga, Lord.
And we need a barracks as well.
And you're working for in the new. It's timber Theos.
Strelboren, Jar.
Estes comende. It's a demon.
And now we need farms as well.
Sherlock. Your way on Yesaminende.
This is where
What's her faith, eh? That Shule Bayo Timber.
Fair and done.
And your worker, Ishu Gadrian. And your worker, Gadrian de Apel.
Strelboren,
It's your work. Fairy.
yeah, we ran out of food at the wrong time as well, huh?
Beodet me.
Yaru to work.
Jervia. Strelboren.
Okay, I need to poke again, but he has the advantage. So
Ridera Yaru. Parende no.
Abuga. Strelboren. Strelboren.
what do I mean? He has the advantage. He has the home advantage of the tower bonus.
Strelboren, Fere.
Why is he blocking that way though? We're just gonna go around.
Strelboren.
Yarway Yawa Fatima. Each a worker.
Strelboren, Jerwa.
Fully end the hassle.
Good flinch. Need a hit. Yes, sir.
Strelboren got on way. We said Jerwin. Find Yeru Sierras.
Abuga. Strelboren. Abuga. Strelboren. Strela. Boozer.
We said Jerwin.
Hit beard. Full done.
Pedro Sierras. Saka.
Jervia. Herregongat on way. Onstilia. Strelboren.
The air to Dundee. Swahide.
If I were him, I'm either preparing some kind of major offensive, or the problem is I've seen his army and it's comparable to ours. So
Strelboren. Silte. Strelboren. Abuga. Hotlicha. Strelboren. Onstilia. Strelboren.
And your worker.
these guys are sitting around because yeah,
Timber Theos. Estes Commende. That Shule Bayo Timbran. Fairer done.
my fault for sending them in the wrong place. We lost a lot of time now, guys. We lost a lot of time. Another guy who's playing SimCity. This guy looks a little bit more dangerous than the other guy, but it's still SimCity, huh?
Apuga, Strelbord. Heragon Gaston way. Strelbord, Yerwa.
We sit Yerwed. Underfonda, Hilden Shofionda. Fight the air.
Strelbord. Strelbord, Onsterende.
Vieru Sevedo Sierras. Saka.
Apuga, Strel, Onstiria, Strelbord. Strelbord, Opganga. Yahweh, Dida hit.
I'm moving them away until I destroy the tower, so he will lose his bonus.
Equilla, Yahweh.
Fight the air. Seras.
Strelbord, Sinte. Apuga, Heragonga,
Onway. Shortenat.
Strelbord, Kutlicha. Yahweh, Apuga, Strelbord, Bere. Strelbord, Yerwa.
We sit Yerwed. Herende Hester.
Strelbord, Yerwa.
Vieru Seras Yaro.
Apuga, Strelbord.
Yerwe Vigetta. Fully in.
Strelbord, Sinte. Yahweh. Besandenu, Strelbord. Apuga,
We sit Yedondes. Wahadan.
Strele, Fuse, Strelbord, Atterende. Leoda, Bakiet Yerwa. Nu, Yalas. Strelbord, yes, Strelbord, Dina hit. Strelbord, Yahweh, Heragongat on way. Min,
Vieru Seras Yaro.
Strelbord, Styria, Strelbord. Apuga, Strelbord, Heragongat on way.
Gonna try to do some healing. No, stay.
Strelbord. Bakiet Yerwa.
Stay there.
Yahweh. Yes, Strelbord, yeah, Apuga, Strelbord. Nu, Yelas, Equilla.
Fight Vieru Seras. Fight Vieru Seras.
Strelbord, Sinte.
We sit Yerwed.
Yahweh. Strelbord, Yerwa. Strelbord,
Vieru
Strelbord, Sinte.
We got the numbers, boys. We got the numbers.
Apuga,
Game over. Game over. He's pulling his villagers desperately now.
Strelbord, Leoda, Hersa. Vera, we got.
Fight Vieru Seras. Apreota. Vieru Seras.
Yahweh. Strelbord, Otganga.
There's no chance with so many.
Strel, Equilla. Strelbord, Sinte. Each ale, no.
He needed to basically put the villagers in
Apuga, Strel.
and just fight me as a just hope
Sindon,
that
Sekende. Valiente, Hersa.
even his archers should have been in the town hall.
You Hersa. Vieru Donde Fata.
Huskala, Hilde, Bus.
Yerwa.
Yahweh. Strelbord, Sinte.
Fight Vieru Seras. Apreota.
Yahweh.
Yeah, it's done now. He cannot even get any troops out.
We sit Yerwed. Begin.
He was doing well as well. He kind of scared me at some point,
Strelbord,
as is always these games. But
Sindon, Sekende. Kutlicha. Huskala, Kutlicha.
Vieru Seras Yaro. Begin.
Strelbord,
Yeah.
Yerwa.
it's all over. It's all over. And I've seen that the capacity was full at some point, but I didn't want to risk throwing the game on the count of making some farms. We got him. he didn't have a second town hall, right? So yeah, villager height doesn't say much because near the end he probably had more villages than we did for the most part. Economy wise, we did get more food, we did get more wood, a lot more wood. Our zero stone policy continues, gold comparable, but we used our gold the way we wanted to. His wood was suffering, so that's why he didn't have enough. This is the part that I think I managed to get right. We have enough wood pumping. Timeline. Yeah, so at this point is when I am starting to have superior military, basically. A couple of small skirmishes at the beginning, nothing big, but then the big one, yeah. I don't know why it's maybe the initiator takes the color. I'm not sure how that one works, because it's strange. This last one, it was kind of us initiating all the way from some point onwards. So yeah, it was a downward spiral. He should have used his villagers to put them inside the town hall, or even his own archers just to protect them. He should have pulled the boys maybe as early as when we got to his outskirts, when he saw us taking down the wall. He saw our forces, he should have used a bigger force. Good game. It's good if we're winning the mirror. I'm happy when winning the mirror because it means we're doing quite a few things right. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just to do a bit of just a quick break, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Doing well so far. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on longbowman wood. The push agrees with me so much that I'm trying to think how to make something which is not a push. Like when we played against the French a couple of games ago, the one that lasted quite a while. I had the superior eco, but I couldn't put it the game to bed and almost lost it as well. Max was messaging me earlier for some games, but okay, this map is the one with just a bit more mountains, basically. Nothing else is special. It creates a couple of choke points as well. I wonder if this guy's name is a giveaway about his race. Let's see. Is he French or is he French? Or maybe Mongol? Again. French, English, and what's the... come on. Another mirror. Stop playing the English. Everybody says it's not good. Everybody says the English is not good. Stop playing them. I do like what they did with the animations. I like what they did with the sounds. Oh, we've got some deer close to us for once. We're gonna have deer, boys. We're gonna eat some deer. This villager was refusing to come out of the town hall. He was trying to convince another scout to come out instead. Spotted a... We're gonna chop some wood. Always have in mind that sheep come in threes, okay? So if you spot one, there is likely two more usually, per my understanding. They seem to come in threes. One more on wood, then we switch to gold. You will notice we delayed, in the previous game for example, we delayed our... there we go, nice, nice, nice. We delayed our H2, okay? People are so obsessed with the timing on the H2. If I have a plan, which I do, which is make sure that wood is pumping, and it allows us to do everything we want to do. There's quite a little bit of gold here, huh? Quite a bit of gold. As in, it's got 3 notes of gold there. Shall we do the unthinkable and try to go for a quick town hall? Time to eat some deer.
Styria each. Work end day.
We're gonna have them chop some wood until that one is ready.
Forward. Ridende.
Dawn. Yeah. You end day. Each a fare. Unti end day.
Yeah.
You notice we are sending our ship here, sending it home.
Yaru.
Yeah. Gonganda. Worker.
That was not to have to bring back our friend again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll end day. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Gathway. Estes. Work end day.
We're gonna
Estes.
put these guys a little bit back. Okay, so 4 minutes 30.
Sidera.
Yeah, he went early. I don't get why they go so early. He will get no benefit from it. Famous last words. Famous last words. Let's see. So we're gonna do our little push. Seems
Huh? Yeah. Yes, Sammy and Dave.
the one thing I do need to work on is scouting and the transition to H3. Those two things are definitely something to work on.
Here, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Quetta. Would do.
It's okay, just yeah, I need a few, I cannot pause. That one you can put down. Mary, you can put down. They nerfed the camp really hard, by the way. It's not what it used to be. I used to use it in battle as a way to tank damage. Can no longer do that.
They will do.
And
Each a worker.
we're gonna build 2 archers again. Even though it's difficult to sustain it.
Yes, sir. Weferende nu.
Sidera Yaru. Ich will a reader. Ich here. Ja, go. Forward. Ridende ut. Perende no. Perende no.
Fail death,
Chierlas hair.
Yes, sir.
Here in the aperture, lass.
Trailer, Booze.
What third faith? Each you say, yes, sir.
We're leaving a small corridor in between.
Yeah, we are.
Each bouquet that. Each on you selling. Yaru to work, and you work, Each to yes, sir. Willer do hit. Eat sona. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Okay,
Yes, sir. West
still a guy
Duhala.
not working, huh? Refusing to work still. Even after all of that, huh? Those dogs, man. Those wolves.
Abuga, Strelboren.
Here off upper.
Beodeth me. Strelboren, Site.
Okay, and here we go.
Beodeth me. Strelboren,
What's
Gerwa.
up with thee?
What have, sir? Again, verschwinde!
Abu Strelboren.
Herregonga!
On way. Strelboren, ja.
We need food, the berries.
Yes, sir.
And your worker. Eat your worker.
Strelboren, Site. Atstandende. Strelboren, Holtiende. Jejer, onstiria. Strelboren. Foliende, Hesum. Strelboren, Site. Kotlicha.
What, he sees I didn't see, he thinks I didn't see him.
Equilla. Gath, Strelboren. Strelboren, Ferth. Strelboren, Ons.
Ja, ja? Redende und...
Jejer,
Aknawa!
Yes, sir. Ik hem, Shoko.
Vida hit! Gath, Strelboren! Abuga! Ikwilla! Strele! Onsterende! Jeje! Onstiria! Strelboren! Jerwa!
It shall be timbre this.
Vai veru siara!
Ironically, if we had gone with our typical opening, we would have actually made it.
Yarway! Yoala! Yaru to work!
Inja with
Okay, they know. Bitch!
Gerlas, their fende hestem. That's Shule Beotin. And your worker.
Our actual opening usually is
Site, Abuga, Strelboren.
What have, sir?
Viedu seras yaru!
Strelboren, Site.
Way sends Yerwin. Apreota, Viedu
Abuga, Strelboren, Ferth.
Ja, ja? Ich will a redan. Voljende het.
Jejer,
Foliende Hesum! Strelboren! Gath! Strelboren!
Strelboren, Ferth.
Tikutlicha! Abuga! Strelboren! Strelboren! Site! Iquilla! Yeyawia! Up Yeyawia! Dina hit! Strelboren! Site!
it's a failure.
Strelboren!
It's a failure. Failure.
Strela, Streflambo, Sheotent, Werpende.
Abuga! Strelboren!
Ridera ja, ga op. Verende nog.
Beodeth me. Strelboren, Yerwa.
Strelboren! Ferret!
So he has financial as well. He has a second town hall.
Aswa is Shepende!
Forward hier.
Strela, Booze.
Yeah.
Ich will a redan.
Strelboren, Si. Onstiria.
Hestes Commende. Fatima. Yes, sir. Understood. Each timber.
Yerbia, Paragonga on way.
Jörg oppa soda!
Strela, Booze.
Eat your worker!
Flambo, Yari.
Fair done. Your way, Yao Arler. Ike Gad.
Abuga, Strelboren.
Each a willer, Ishu Gadrian.
Abuga Strelboren. Flamboga Arod. Beardeth May. Strelboren Yar.
Ira Upper.
Strele Fuse. Flamboga Arod.
So he's gonna come from the other side, really?
Strele Fuse.
And you working? Gadrian de Voodoo.
Strelboren Yar.
Yarway Yawa. Each ya say Yes, sir. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Beardeth May.
Part May. Egypt
Yes,
don't
sir.
get that.
West Duhala.
Strelboren Sithe. Kuflinch. Boren Yar.
Garwiga. We have a Tessa.
Let's see if he's looking. Let's see if he's looking.
Dida hit. On Styria! Strelbora! Yes, sir. Strelboren Yerwa. Yeah! Strelbora!
And we need to go again. Why we need to go again? Because he's got superior
On Mona.
economy. This is the pressure that the economy puts on.
Estes Commende.
Estes comende. Otiende de orum. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Ira Upper.
And we need a new wood source. And we don't have any wood here except from here. We put it too far, but it doesn't matter. I have a feeling we lost already.
Abuga Strelboren. Yes, sir! Heragon Gatnon way! Ramrenkas.
We're gonna make more this time.
Strelbora. Sithe. Ye break it! That's Timbren Shalebell!
Tuscala Hillful.
Rema Gas Garwiga. Each with
Eos.
Pictus Flamboga Strelboren Yerwa. It shall be Timbre this.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yarway Yawaler. On Herethra. Chende would do. Each a work.
Strele Fuse.
And you work.
Sierra's hair. Yaru to work.
Strele
Yarwa Iowana. Need you working?
Ikeom yes.
Yerwiath. That Timbren Shalbell. Yes, sir.
Gave him all the time in the world to prepare.
Yaru Hill.
Luke hath Muthen. Merch Strelboran. Sithe. Strelboran.
We have a Tessa. Astiria Tower Pota.
Abuga Strelboran. Yes, sir. Dida hit. Equilla. Dida hit.
Garwigan Azekran. That Timbren Shale Bale.
Strelboran. Foliende Hazen.
Stand up.
Hirat Neodich. Viedu Serasiano.
Yerwiath.
This is a kind of an as all in as they get, basically.
Each a worker.
Flambo, Abuga, Strelbora, Zilde.
What surface will it do hit? Each timber they
Strelboren, Gerwa. Strela, Strelboren, Gerwa. That Timbren shall bail.
What Hestes?
Begervias. It shall be
If
Timbren.
you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm hoping that
Ramyaru. Find Verus here.
there's gonna be such a big force. We're gonna fall flat on our face, that's the reality of it.
Bulldog.
But you never know.
Remedgaru.
Abuga, Strelboren.
Odds on Mura.
We got him! Did we really get him? Let's kill as many of it as we can, guys. Okay.
Strelbora, Strelboren. Strelboren, Ger, Equilla. Veos.
Find Verus is the Agna.
Geo Strelbora.
We sit you begin Verus Sara. Ströboren. Järva. Helegonga. Away. Horslitcha. Verus Saras Jaru. Find Verus. And Sandra takes this Earthlicha. Tara. Namburgia. Vecka. Abuga. Strelbora. Strelboren. On Lisa. Jejevia. Galjaru. Hos Jorgen Hestes. Strelboren. Sinte.
Kill his army! Kill his army! Kill his army! He made a mistake by going after our siege. It's a common mistake. I put them deliberately to even tank the damage.
Strelboren, Jaru. Strelboren! On Lisa! Strelboren! Flaggboga! Aron! Leona! Yeah! Strelboren! Berre! Bully ende head! Flambo Kuplich!
Abuga, Strelboren. It shall be Yerbia.
Yes, sir?
Yerbia, Dida hit. That Timbren shall be.
Bully ende head! So! Viedu Seras Jaru!
That Yerwa.
Hestes, come on!
It's Aeon, the dog. It's Beard, Bulldog.
Forward here. Ridende ut.
Careless head!
Flamboga.
Inte säga yes. Hjälp uppe!
And yeah, we do need to make more. We need to make more barracks. I just don't want to lose control right now of the units.
Abuga, Paragonga, away.
Way Sindon Sekende! Out the way! Dondes Wahadas! Strelborden! Jerwa!
Beodet med strömord, yes!
Strelborden! Jerusiaro, ja, Strelborden! Ik wil jou!
Strömorden, beodet!
Fight the Jeruseras!
So ideally at this point I wanted to have
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Strele, Fuse!
game over. Game over.
Here we are.
Gelas. It shall be timber this.
Babuga! Strelborden! Ram, Yaru! Ways and Yeru! Strapu Enda!
Yeah, it's done.
Abuga!
He underestimated how much all-in we were gonna go on that one. Unexpected. Looks like he's not gonna answer us. Our idle time was okay. Yeah, at this point I thought we lost the game, but somehow he made a mistake there. He made a mistake. We are the red line here. And you see how I was going toe to toe, but then it turned because he was trying to find a way to attack with his horsemen, but I kept protecting my longbowmen with the spearmen and the man-at-arms, and I had the superior number of longbowmen. That's always the biggest thing about the English. Whoever has the most longbowmen tends to win on H2. On H3 things change a lot because the longbowmen are pillow fighters in H3. Okay. We are doing an impressive 5-1 so far. 5 wins, 1 loss so far. Thank you, Sender. Yeah, man. That one I believe I can do quite well, as you saw. My only letdown there was that I didn't build more training camps for both archers and infantry. But otherwise it was okay. Kept the pressure going. I want to check. I will check a replay. I want to see where he was. Let's hope the replay works. My lovely wife made some very nice popcorn for me. You want? Yeah, it's burnt. Okay, so my wife is an amazing cook. For real. Everything she makes is excellent except popcorn. What? It's true. Everything else you make that is 10 times more difficult is like the best thing in the world.
I think the popcorn has problem.
The popcorn.
It's not the cook, the popcorn.
It's the popcorn fault. So,
I will cook something.
yeah, they burned a little bit, and I even like overcooked stuff. So, but she is really amazing with everything she makes. So, I think popcorn is just to have just to have something that is. So let's see the entire map. I want to see what he did because that was a second town hall. And it plays into something I wanted to explore, so I want to see what he did. He only went food and gold, huh? You see, I don't get this part. Why go food and gold and put so much stress on your food supply? There's no advantage. He had no advantage at this point. So what if he went H2?
Done.
Really? So what if he went H2? Look at his wood supply, so low. Yeah, interested to see also when he gets stone, but do you see this part? He doesn't have enough wood, and as a result he cannot pump. I don't get this part. Plus, these guys, the ones that are getting the sheep, they're in trouble already. He's lucky there's deer here. Otherwise, berry diet is gonna be very slow. He did some nice movement with his scouts. He came and checked a little bit. So okay, so he can say that he finished his H2 on 430. So what did he do with that?
Paradon. Garu to work.
Short. Okay, so now he makes the stone. He makes the stone. And he puts 6 workers on it, huh? Yes, I agree. I agree. There are. I agree that there are sieves that it makes sense to do that. Even with the English, if with any race, basically, I'm saying if you want to go early, that's fine, as long as you have a reason to go early. Let's say, right? As in, there's a. I like the way I'm doing it at the moment, whereby I have enough wood to keep pumping those longbowmen. If I decide that I don't want to do that, then fine. I'm not gonna. Okay, so he built the. So at the 630 mark, what did we have at the 630 mark? Just 4 longbowmen. What did he have? No longbowmen. So this is where a different kind of skill will evolve. I'm calling it now that it's at the highest level. It will be down to whether you can hold on with just your villagers against harassment without any military units. If you can do that, then fine. So he built this. It's a nice location, by the way. He built it here. It's holding, and he didn't use that wood. He was using the one at the back. We were also using the one at the back, but we eat wood for breakfast. So by the 8 something, he finished it. The military doesn't show. I wanted to see the. I don't care about sacred tracker and wonder tracker. Okay, income per minute. Yeah, he balanced us out on that one. This is where we had the military to attack, but I didn't know how many archers he had. I was afraid of his archers. And I saw the horsemen. And I had no infantry at this point. So so I pulled back. I didn't expect to see this, and I knew here that he had a second town hall. This is the point. I understood he had a second town hall because it was next to the gold. It never spawns next to something, okay? There's always a little bit of a distance. This is where we lost our army spectacularly. This is when I thought the game was finished, and it should have finished here. He should have put us to bed after this one. He had the superior... But I think, okay, this is why. Look at our current resources, look at his current resources at this point. We were able to rebuild what he was... Why doesn't it show the current army? Why is it so difficult to show the current army? If I was him, I wouldn't necessarily try to push. There's no reason. He just needs to hold. If he holds, he wins. Let's see, I don't know, let's check from his side. He's making workers, he's making. If I was him, I would just make more and more military units at this point and try to hold. Try to buy time. Maybe he didn't know that we had only one.
Yes, sir. West of Hala.
22 and 1. 23 and 1 versus 13 and 3. So we still have the army advantage at this point. But his resources are starting to kick in now. This is when every minute that passes now he has an advantage. Look at my longbowmen, how fast they're running. Look at them. They've been exercising long and hard, huh? And also, I'm not sure he needed that outpost. He needed more units. Did he have... Yeah, okay, he had one horseback and only the... He made a mistake. He needed to make another archery. Increase his longbowmen. It's not as if we played the perfect game either, okay? Look at those resources. Those resources should have been an army. But okay, I was using now the wood to make a punch with the... and a misclick. Nice misclick there. Look at the hedgehogs. Ah, he got supply blocked. Look at him, huh? He got supply blocked. Okay. A bit of a panic on his part. So... this is the part that won us the game, though. In this next engagement, we're going in with the superior numbers. We have 34 and 8 infantry, and he has 23 and 7 cavalry. You see, he got scared that we were gonna come on this side. He started building that one. I had no reason to attack from there because I didn't know what to expect. Whereas here I knew I would at least take down a town hall for my efforts. He made his mistake was he needed to make another archery and maybe even another stable. Okay, he has two stables. Okay. Okay, so he made here back. Okay. Now he's making housing as well. I gave him a lot of time as well with all this, but I was using the infantry to protect the archers. He should have tried regardless. Whereas like this, he lost the fight and tried to take as many as possible. And that's how I knew we had the game, to be honest. This is how I felt confident to push out of nowhere. And he put 5 archers in that one, but 5 battery rams, man. Gonna melt everything. And he pulled all the boys. He pulled the boys. But look at that. Surviving his horsemen. Our count. Our count. Our count is 27. And at this point he had like 8.
Let's try.
So I was using the extra siege. I was using the extra siege on purpose. People make the mistake of attacking the siege first. They shouldn't. They should ignore the siege. Even the villagers pulling the boys. If you're gonna pull the boys, look at his income per minute. Current resources. Yeah, he's sitting on a lot of resources. We're just sitting on a lot of gold. Our gold, we could have done something with that. I usually build a marketplace, but because I was so focused on making sure I wouldn't mess this up. So here, he should have put his 10 of them in the town hall, so the town hall would shoot at my archers instead of charging everyone on the battery rams. But this is also why I brought so many battery rams. Where are all his units? Yeah, he ran out of current resources. He ran completely out of food as well. Look at how much gold he's sitting on. Look at how much gold I'm sitting on. So we both could have done some better stuff. Yeah, so there's a weird situation with that. If it's your main town hall, you can target with it. If it's your main one, you can target it. If it's your expanded one, yes, you cannot target. Correct. Correct. But still I think it's better to have some of the villagers in there anyway. 10 more arrows, you know? I'm okay with the fact he pulled the workers. That makes sense. That part is okay. I'm okay with the fact that he used only the villagers at that point, but I think he used some of the melee as well to take out the siege. So we did well. I don't even remember if I think, did I even record this game? I don't remember. I don't think I did, right? Yeah, that in and out, you know, it works if done. It's a little bit tedious, but it works. Let's see what we get for our next game. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, Sander. I assume you're on the European time zone, right? Yeah, I'm in Cyprus. So I'm on GMT +2, let's say, or UTC +2. Nice. So it's like 1:30 at your place, huh? And probably covered in snow. Have a good night, man. Good night. Oh, have a good night.
Hun forward. Ja, herrende. Hesa? Yes, sir.
I didn't even see what race our opponent was.
Yaru.
Okay, he's
Ridera.
Abbasid.
Asterende.
Huh? Styria each. Working day.
Hesa? Yeah.
I was busy stuffing myself with popcorn.
Questa, it's a whaler. Working day. Yeah.
For people who have low APM, there is no shame in queuing villagers. The shame is in missing a bit. You shouldn't miss any time in between them. So if you need to queue them and don't worry about it.
Yeah, herrende.
Not everyone has 400 APM,
Yes,
and you
sir.
don't even need to have 400 APM to win. We're doing our forestry as usual, because we're addicted to wood.
Questa. Yaro.
And we're going for the gold.
Working day, nah. Yeah. Yeah. Working.
Misclick for the win.
Hesa? Ridende.
At least Moses found
Yes, sir.
Quetta. Working day.
nice one, Moses. For once you found something. We're gonna put just 3 on the gold, 3 on the gold because of what happened, and
Yeah, work.
we're gonna start eating some berries unless Moses gets here on time. Yeah. We'll put a couple more on the ship then. Just to make up for the fact. Oh, you're sleeping on the job. Moses will make it on time.
Yaro.
Yaru. Asterende.
We're gonna check our backyard and then we're gonna go again for his half of the map.
Huh?
It's time for some berry time.
Forward.
As expected, we
Yeah.
did find some sheep.
Gande. Ridende.
Quetta. Quetta. Firalda. Working.
This is the part that always delays us, but it's okay. We're doing okay in that respect.
Yeah. Done. Huh? Catriende. Working day. Yeah. Off the delta. Yeah.
You see that? Look at that.
Working day.
Look at that. He's already... don't know, is it the berry diet that we like berries so much? Hey Max. Yeah, we can do something like that, man, sure. Let's do it. But is the game okay like that?
Yes, it.
We can do, Max. If I will take a small break after this game just to eat my popcorn, and then we can do 2v2. Ping me on Discord, okay? Or even here, just on Twitch as well.
Yeah. Working day.
Look at all that sheep that he took. And look at Moses. Moses got nothing. What is it with this guy?
Yes, sir.
There you work that.
Yay!
Yaru to work, yes, sir. Friendly new. Each timbra theos.
Flatboga arroz, strelbor and gerwa. Sabuga, strel. Yes.
This building is so fast at it, huh? So fast.
Strelbora.
Those longbowmen.
Each brewke that.
Strela, buze.
We put blacksmith on 6. We are gonna need.
What's up with it? Did you say it? Yes.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
Each a worker. Yaru to work.
Pike om je selly.
What here, sir? Up now. Each here.
Flatboga arroz. Yeah.
And you work, huh?
Yeah. Ja, go.
There you
Pura.
Veradon.
Ridende ut. Ridera Yaru. Which will I read?
So we are kind of okay. We need more wood. As usual.
What survey day? That's you lay bail timber.
Sure, lass.
Notice our little trick of always creating a lumber mill closer.
Forrada. Here.
Oh, he's moving.
Ridende no.
He's moving out. Really, really.
Estes comende. Yes, sir. That's sole biotemper. And you work it.
Strelbor and gerwa.
Good. Hold it. Forende kanon. Your way. You all.
What here, sir? Each will I read that. Donde that.
So part of the tower thing is that it's gonna allow us to
Strela, buze.
oh really? Really?
Strelbor and yaru.
Why is he provoking us like that?
And you work it.
Yes, sir. What Hestes come Fatima. Ike endom gadri. Yarway iawa off quea thaf.
Gerth upper.
Ishu gadri.
Gerth upper.
Here off upper. Sooner.
Yes, sir.
Each a worker.
What is this?
What's the fifth aid?
Hestes commende.
Abuga, strelbor.
And you worker?
Here we are being proud of how we are managing our empire, and he's trying to take out all the sacred sites.
Shule Bayo Timbran. Bury your worker.
On still!
Yaru, Muscala.
Yarwe.
Hit this the
Forward as here.
He's messing with the wrong English.
Yaru to work.
Famous last words again, right?
Each brute that. And your worker. Here I offer. Gadriel Helen. Each a worker.
Yarwa, Ioana.
Strela, Buse.
Each timber of Theos. And your worker. Each timber of Theos.
Abuga, Strelbora.
Yeah? Verende no.
Muscala.
Look at Muther.
Vester that Hilder!
Reader I jaga upp. Jaga upp.
Fremet Gar mid
We
me.
do have to attack soon, but
It shall be.
Yedus Yaru Yaru.
and we're gonna bank just a couple of.
Cheerless here. Each timber fails. Yes, sir. West to Hala.
It bears full done. Strelboran, Sithe.
Ram Yaru. Viedu, Seras Yaru.
Bury your worker.
No, he's not approaching sacred. Don't try to rush me.
Muscala.
Hirat neo.
Yerwat Garwigan.
It bear.
Yeru Sera. Eyana. Seras Vareni.
Bentest Garwigan.
On Muna. Astu Hentest.
Bestrelbora, Yerwa.
Estes Comende. We're beyond this north and That Shula Beo Timland. And you
At the wrong time, you're sitting down.
each a worker.
At the wrong time. Let's agree that it's the wrong time.
Strelbora.
Yes, sir.
Vieru Seras Yaru.
Bedo Seras. Sakar.
Yeah.
We have a Pesa. Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, we are. We say Yerwin.
Yeah.
Muscala.
Yeah.
Understood.
Find Vieru. Vieru Sara.
Strelboran, Yerwa. Strelboran, Bene. Abuga, Muscala. Yes, sir.
This time I failed.
Strelboran.
This time I failed instead of him.
Abuga, Strelboran.
Yeah.
Find Vieru Sera. Ayala. Vieru Seras Vareni.
Yeah, we are. Standard Yaru, Muscala. Muscala, Yaru. Muscala, Hildifus.
Bedo Saro on the Hildeshora.
Yerabu.
Beoden.
Each timber of Theos.
Yerwa, we can need a hit. Strelboran, Sithe. Strelboran.
Muscala, Hildifus.
Garwigan.
Your kende Hestes.
Why do people always get impatient?
Beoden. Yeah.
Muscala, Astiria, Bella, Porta. Strelboran, Yerwa.
Beoden.
Fully ende Hesum.
Muscala, Standard Yaru.
Yeah, we are. On
Nah, troops.
Fara,
How did he build such an army, huh?
Combat on!
What's their fate on each gap? That should they be out timber.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Yahweh equal do hit. Each timber theos. Kike om Yaseli. Hastas commende. Each a work.
What's their fate, eh? That surely be your timber.
Each brewcade that.
There you worth it.
Fail death may.
Ike you say.
There you work. What's their fate, eh?
And your work, eh? Yes, eh? West Ohana, Yaru to work.
You managed it? Okay, good.
And you work.
There is one worker sitting, huh? Yeah.
Gadriende would do. Yeah, each a winner.
Careless
Yes,
for
okay.
Fendi Hester. What's their fate, eh?
He gave him a huge advantage. Gave him a huge advantage in that.
Yaru Huskala. On Strabor, Yerwa. Heragon Gathon way!
That timber shall veil.
He reached Castle Age as well. It's
Way is a Yerwe. Strabora, Sithe. Yarwiga, Eos, Yaru,
Hesa.
Fine Veru Sierra.
Each eom ye don.
Vieru Sierra. Herende Estas. Veru Sierra. Saka.
Abuga, strel.
Kutlicha. Yarwe Haba, Fastu Hetest. Yerwa Garwian Honmona. Lul.
Abuga, strel bora. Bear death may. Strelboren, on ganga.
Hera
Strelbora, kutlich.
Abuga.
oh no, elephants! No, no. What's going on? We won. What's going?
Strelboren, Järva! richer! Yeah, we're racing the Brauta! Abuga! Strailboran! Strailboran! Yerwa! Abuga! Strailboran! Yes, sir! Hilde Bissanden!
Forward here.
Not yet, yeah.
And you work it.
Here on Herethra. Eat your work.
Abuga! Valiente! Heso! Strailboren! Let us we Ik willa! It shall helda! Jesta! Ik willa! Bergman! Spere! Strailboren! Sitte! Strailborga! Strailborga! Stiran! On Mona! Skala! Asteriat way! Jaro to work!
Your way, eat your say. Yes, sir.
Just 17 workers sitting around.
Actually, be a timber.
What surface? Your lass!
Your way on Yesaminende.
Strela, Booze.
Veradon?
Basically, we need out of nowhere enough food to go to the next stage.
We have a British Earth Village.
Nu, yeah, lass.
What here, sir? Eat your willa.
Strailboren! Sitte!
He's trolling us.
Abuga! Strailboren!
He's either trolling us or he misclicked.
Hilde!
One of the two.
Asteriat our porta.
Yeah.
Problem is, we're never gonna get the chance now to go to the next stage. We need like a lot of food, and we're not gonna get that food.
Estes commander.
Strela, Booze.
That's Shule Bayote. Your way. You are. Eat your worker. Yaro to work.
That's Shule Bayote, Brad.
Veradon?
Ik on your say.
Everybody seems to know now this way of doing things, huh?
Not yet, yeah. Strela,
Here are you. On Vefa. Soda. Strail.
Strapor, yeah.
Yerwa. Feed.
Beodeth Meshetet, Werpende. Strailbor, Abuga, Strailbor. Iquilla.
What surface say? Work end day on acre. For end they knew. Yeah, it's your will. Here at open. Yes, and do.
Here on Herethra. Each will be a self-ending.
And your worker. Eat your worker. Muscala.
Yeah. On Stilia, Strela.
Muscala here the Hus. Here up, Nail Beach.
Strelabora, Sitte, yeah.
Okay, time to do something stupid.
Need a hit. We have a peasant, Swahat.
Norway i Awarda. Each timber fails. Jarlas, they're bending Heston.
Estes commander. Remet Garu. Here at Strelboren Jerwa. Fully in the head.
At first I thought it was a troll, but it's just waiting for to build some farms.
Ik hill build they that for they.
One needed be undone.
Every charn and tendon. Ik hill having that he build in a knot.
We got our ass kicked on this one. Look at those elephants coming.
Speddermen? A better. Spedders? No. Hey, Ulrich! Intent. Yeah, so with the head.
Arkennethaler. Build end they that region. Arkennethaler. Ik how to delve. Every charn and tendon. Delving to do.
Reset jou Arwen. Onzins jaren. Hittet hem harde onzins. Onzin, a dieter and is that. Onzin, obey a day. Onzins jaren. Hestes en ordnung. Asterius. Now, what comes every chance? What will now? And no sleeping. We have a Hestes. Beth not slew. Gah! Onzins are settled. Alle ons jaren has the can do.
Give them a Hestus. See the Hestus. Post it no. Build end they that region. Got them.
Onzin, Adita, and Desept. The wind is that. Hestes kommer at the end day, Hestes.
Every charn and tendon.
Oh well.
See things for end they do ahead. Ik hill happy the
Yeah, the Hestes! Onzins are settled. What Hestes have a Hestes and on, Moormen! Connected beyond this gesture. We haven't seen a gun! Hestes kommer, Highwaymen! Workende! Onzins are settled! Onzins! Hitting them harder, Onzins! Onzins, yeah!
That broke our winning streak as well. But we kind of lost that game early on. I almost pushed him back at some point, but he was on h3, so it became impossible to push him back. Yeah, we took a beating on this one. We took a beating. So gonna be right back. Okay, I will actually actually end the stream for now. Probably I'll come back tomorrow. I don't think I'll come later today. I'm not sure. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. We did quite well on this occasion. I'm happy with the results mostly. We played some solid games. I just feel a little bit tired, and I don't want to just lose through games without getting anything of value out of it. But we did well. We did well. Have a good night.